Welcome everybody to the stream. Sorry about the delay there. I was doing a big overhaul these last couple days. I don't know. Well, that also coincides to why I'm tired. That's the name of the name of the stream. But there's been and I'm still in the same note. I'm still dealing with some hardware issues and stuff like that. So bear with me if there's any kind of issues that arise with, you know, sound or whatever it is. My system's parameters have reset. So we're going to do this as we go. I don't know if it reset everything, but anyways, aside from my problems, so has Star Citizen fixed their problems? We're about to find out today. There's so when I got onto the launcher, I noticed that there was a patch for the regular live, and then there was a hotfix which they do time to time. I guess to have if you're having problems with the hotfix, at least you can go to the other, you know, patch or whatever, if that's working, which is good. But not good overall when it goes to live. The tendency is people treat this live server as a live server, not as a test server, even though it's alpha. I know. But most people are not going to understand that. All right, so far, how is the latency? Just moving my head around. We're just gonna turn on our FPS counter. What is it like? All right, 60. Let's look at our settings, see if anything got reset here. We're in Direct 11. We have upscale off, so it's in native mode. We have photo mode, which is surprisingly, we're getting pretty good FPS. So maybe there is improvement here. Oh, we have a water sim. I forgot about that. And VSync is on. Let's turn it off. Let's see what it's like without it on. May get a little bit of tearing. As you can see, it jumped up to give or take about 80 FPS at Everest Station, just standing. We're gonna turn it back on so that, you know, you guys watching, you don't get that weird tearing and stuff like that. So let's go. Let's see what we have for contracts. See if they've fixed the mission population. So far, I haven't had any pop-ups in my notifications on my phone. I get pop-ups, notifications for Reddit. It's been a lot of complaints about the patch over the last days, but since these roll out with the, you know, hot fixes, I haven't seen too many complaints, which seems to be, maybe there is a sign of hope. So we have a medium. Let's see. We know that, well, at the time, we know that this works. Resource drive materials required. This one works. Okay, what just happened? It's like we got pushed or something. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what happened there. I was just going like this, and all of a sudden the Mobi-Glass just shut off on its own. Alright, so we got medium. We'll grab that. Let's see if that works. Okay, that actually worked without any hesitation. It's a good start so far. That's a good first step. And we're going to grab the raft since it's meta. I'm also curious if they fixed the Argo getting perma-stuck to the raft. I don't think I haven't heard any widespread talk about it. I was gonna say the dude has almost the same layout, except he has the FS9 and the tractor beam on the other side of his bag. Let's see. Let's go to our medium hangar. Well, we got our friend in chat and game here. Speaking of Rami, I just saw you in chat and game just now. Looks like we're in the same. Yes, it is you. Oh, now you're doing the missions? I thought you weren't doing the missions. I guess you had a change of heart. I guess the missions are fixed. I don't see any complaints so far in the chat. Looks good. Rami's even extending his services all day long. So it must be a good day in Star Citizen. Maybe there is hope on the horizon. Oh, except for the queue times. Queue times are there. I don't think that's gonna stop. I don't think they really, at this point in time, they don't have any much control over that. Oh, what the? Why is my ship going forward by itself? That was weird. Why did it just happen? maybe I'm jinxing myself here. But I did notice that I was kidding. My throttles were reversed again, so I lost my settings again. All right, that should fix it. There we go. And yeah, my throttles are back to being very sensitive again. Oh, that's why. The elevators are still broken. I guess we can't get away from this plague. I mean, there's other ways to do it. You can collect cargo off of bounty ship missions. I was doing it the other day on stream as an alternative. We maybe even do that today, right now, just to start getting stuff. I think spent over 2 hours trying to do the cargo hauling priority. I couldn't even do any. I can do one, not even one mission. So it was a waste of 2 hours. But there was rectification. I was able to figure out some workarounds. The only mission that was working was the one that you mine, or you can get it again, like I said, through ship bounties. So I was doing a little bit of research yesterday and today, and so I just wanted to confirm myself. But the first day they did have some sort of priority where you do that kind of stuff. You do FPS and whatever. You can get cargo boxes and stuff for the mission or whatever, credits. This hangar door is taking a while to open up here. Here it is. Yeah, we're gonna have to adjust these throttles. Are insanely sensitive. All right, so we're out of the we're out of the hangar. What I want to do is quickly adjust these controls. Otherwise, I'm going to crash. Yeah, they've been reset. Although this is not really true reset per se. This is the hotfix patch, so it's an entirely install, if that makes sense. So everything is its own settings, as if it was installed fresh. Except I did at the time. I mean, if you have the folder, you can put your profile in there. So what I'm going to do is dead zones, we're going to increase it to 30. At least in my throttles, it works good. And the dead zone rotation, we're going to do about 20. And that should fix our issue. It's a lot better now. Okay, so we got our throttles all ready to go. By the way, congratulations, two factions. That is crazy. So were you able to? So the strategy is behind that is joining onto someone who has a low pop server. That's been, well, I mean, it's been always a strategy after server meshing came in for many things. All right, so we have our mission tracked. So let's head over to the collection point. Cross our fingers. The elevator on this server is not broken or borked. The trick that I've learned is essentially having a bunch of friends on a friends list, finding a low pop that they're on, and essentially, well, that's the Reddit post I was reading. That's how the guy was able to do it. He was able to do all factions because of that. So essentially, from what I understood from the post, somebody explained the so if the server is like borked or whatever, I guess in their system, the server stops allowing people to come into the server. Unless somebody's already in the server, then you have access to the server. But other than that, like if I join the game fresh, I will not have access to get onto that server. That's just how I interpret that post, which leads to a low pop server. But with the fix that I learned, how the elevators fix over time, I guess that's an implementation that they've done maybe recently. It will be fixed, and then once it's on a low pop already, you have less problems, usually, typically. So that's how that one guy was able to complete all factions. That's what I gathered. I mean, if you're talking about duping, that's an entirely different thing. Yeah, I know. It's called duping. And I'm not in favor of that. I'm sure that people figured out a way. That's just how it is. But it's good that people figure it out. And, well, maybe CIG may learn how to fix these things. Not everything's going to be 100%. Wow, we almost crashed there. What's your trick? Share it with us. And by the way, it's just my opinion. I don't know. You're right. You're absolutely right. It was just an assumption. Doesn't mean it's a fact. Besides, we're just having fun here. Teasing you. Alright. Let's see. That elevator looks like it's... I see some containers over there. Are we gonna get lucky? All right, that's a good sign so far. Can we actually send up the elevator? Let's see, just that alone. Okay, we can send it up. That's good. Perfect. No. Hold on a sec. Let's try to do yeah, this is borked. All right, this elevator, apparently it has 16 SCUs on it. Okay. We might have lost cargo doing that. Let me see. Okay, this guy looks like he has a working elevator. So we're gonna just wait for him to finish. Unless... looks like nobody's over there. This guy's still working on his over there. Oh, man. Somebody just left their cargo here. Well, we know that it works. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab our ship, get it, or at least get that pad before somebody else arrives. All right. Not all hope is lost, all right? We still got 2 elevators here. On top of that, we have an ATLS to load up, which is even better. No! Somebody showed up. All right, we'll just wait for this one then. Okay, this dude looks like... All right, he's leaving. It's good. Good, 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 good. Nice. All right, so as soon as he leaves, we're going to get this spot, and he left an ATLS for us too. Nice of the guy. Dude, your Beetles are the wrong way. What is he doing? Okay. Dude, seriously? Are you gotta be kidding me. Is this guy trolling me? Oh, my controls are... Yeah, and that too, of course. But for the sake of content, why not? Everybody wants to see a little bit of struggle, a little bit of funny action, of course. At least I do. All right, let's get our stuff. That worked. Nice. So we got a working freight elevator, even better. I don't know why this guy went over there. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I'm not sure. The dude just collected his stuff. Nice, man. This thing is awesome. Like butter. Can we switch it? There we go. Nope. That's not what we want. I mean, the only thing that is still annoying with the ATLS is that... Okay, why can't I rotate this? Guess the rotate doesn't work on it? Okay. We'll just grab the rest of this stuff here. And that's it. So we'll just leave this ATLS here. We'll just bring back one of ours. I mean, can you pick up multiple missions and do them all? I mean, you're likely gonna have the big enough ship, but with the elevators being still funky, that's what the guy's doing right now. That works for you? I mean, let alone I just getting one mission alone done. And you did it on a regular large server? All right. We'll give that a shot. We'll push this. Since we were successful at this site, we're going to push it a little bit further. Oh, nice. So you did that within yesterday, today, right? Or at least this play session is what I'm saying. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Piracy's big right now. Somebody was saying they stole about 800 SUs. So if someone steals this cargo off of me, that they could still that still counts towards the mission, correct? Or does it have to be someone who mined it and then refined it? Because as far as I know, if it's tied to a mission, it doesn't work that way. At least past missions that I've that I know of. Unless they made an exception. Oh, actually, is this the site we're supposed to be at? Oh, nice. Yeah, it has to be that because when you do hauling, yeah, so when you do hauling, when anybody takes your cargo from like hauling mission stuff, it registers just as mission cargo and it's worthless. So my guess is it's still treated the same even for this priority because they essentially used a loop that's already in the game that well, we all knew that was broken, but they're improving upon it now, but it is what it is. So they're trying to fix it now. So far it's in a positive direction right now. I wasn't able to do anything. Let alone just to get any missions was pretty difficult. But on the other hand, if you wanted to do, I don't know if you were watching me, I think you left at that point, but if you do bounty missions, bounty ship missions, I think it's high risk to very high risk. You're able to get ships that have cargo, just like from the supply or die event. You're able to get cordon, tungsten, and copper from the ship cargo, enemy, ship cargo, whatever. So that's another way of doing it. The only thing is, I haven't been lucky enough to get like a Carrack or I've been getting a lot of for the very high risk. I've been getting a lot of reclaimer enemies. It does hold a lot of cargo on it, but the Starfare is by far the best that I've encountered. Well, not one of the best. The C2, I think. C2, M2, those carry the most, actually. With like 32 SUs. The only thing is, it's all random, so you don't know the enemies that you get for these missions. You're just gonna have to go to the mission and just abandon it if you don't get the ships that you want to get the cargo from. You know, whereas like the large mission is pretty much guaranteed as long as it spawns in the game, and if the elevator works. I think the large is what? A little over 200 SCUs. And if you're doing that with a bunch of people, it goes very quickly. Yeah, so for mining, I think they must have lowered the refining jobs. I mean, keep in mind, it was only 12 SCUs of, I think it was copper. In fact, I think I do have, oh no, I've already turned it in. I refined it, I only got like 7 SCUs out of it after refined. So 12 SCUs, or 12 SCUs of raw copper ended up getting me about 7 refined copper. Oh my god, I think we're gonna crash. Yeah, we're gonna crash. Wow. I am so surprised we survived. But we're not in good shape. Did we lose some cargo? Okay, the cargo is still there. That's good. Alright, as long as we can still fly, we're good. Yeah, that wouldn't be the game itself. That was just pure, purely on me, flying like crap. Okay, this is annoying. Let me do this really quick, so you don't. It'll make it a lot easier, trust me. There it is, and bam. We'll do these two. This one. And then we'll turn it around like that. Perfect. This. I'll do my best. I'll do my best, Rami. Let's see. That looks good. We're gonna keep it there. All right, let's land. Yeah, this ship is flying like crap. Let's go there.
Landing engines off.
So we only have to collect 8 SUs here. It should be quick. And yeah, our ship is badly damaged, but it's flying. It's good. The damage was done by me, not by the game. And we have okay, we have our cargo. Send it down. Okay, grab the cargo, move it over, and bring it up. Okay, so far so good. This is a great sign. Actually, we got a couple of ATLSs here. Different, oh, they're all the same paint scheme. There we go. And then, oh, we got a couple more. Doing a couple things at once here. Multitasking while you're tired. Not a good mix. Alright, I think that's, yeah, that's it. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna head out of here and turn in what we have already. And then we'll just collect our ATLS once we get back to the space station, likely Everest Harbor, obviously. And so far, there's positive signs so far for the patch. Very happy. All right, here we go. You gotta be kidding me. You bots are relentless. All right, let's deliver this. It doesn't seem our ship is greatly affected by the damage that we've done to it. On some ships, it gets greatly affected.
Shields on.
All right, good. All right, we got a hangar. Let's head in. Okay, where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, I can see a bunch of stuff from here. It's agricultural supplies. Looks like somebody's hauling mission went borked. Nice, okay. Perfect. So we're gonna back into our freight like that, and I see an ATLS like sticking out of the floor there. I mean, it's probably a graphical glitch or somebody else's instance. No, it is actually mine. My instance. Yeah, it's sticking out of the floor. I wonder if that's actually still there when we get out of the ship.
Engines off.
Okay. Trying to do two things at once. Okay, it isn't there anymore. For whatever reason, we can see it in the third person. Alright, so we're going to bring our ATLS out from the freight to help us out to unload. I think it's going to be a lot faster that way. Okay, good. Bring that over. Bring it up. There it is. Okay, here we go. I guess that's not gonna work. It's like glued to the grid. Ah, that helped. Take them off faster that way. Yeah, ATLS with Raft is meta. Double meta. Can we change the orientation? No. Ah, there we go. It's like playing a little bit of, you played Tetris before. This is, I mean, it's not like that, but you get good of, well, I mean, there's not like different sizes like in Tetris, but you get good at placing the blocks. No, not there. Put it back. There it is. Perfect. Okay, is that it? Yes, sir. That is it. And I wonder if it's a good idea to send this down also, the ATLS. In fact, we should bring it with us. Yeah, we're gonna have to destroy or... The best bet is probably to destroy the raft. Because I don't think they fixed the bug revolving around repairing and stuff. I don't know if it applies to the Argo raft. I know for some ships the balance is off no matter what. You have to either destroy it or send it down. Just have a better time just destroying the ship instead. In fact, we save some money to doing that, or AOC. Alright, so we're gonna wait for it to blow up, do its thing, reclaim it, and then bring our other raft up. In the meantime, while it's self-destructing, let's see if we can find another mission. Oh, we have to still turn these in. Never mind. Hold on a sec. There it is. Oh. Yeah, if this lands on us, I wouldn't be surprised it kills us. Okay, everything is listed, which is good. No, you have to be kidding me. The game is trolling. Oh, man. I'm not sure what this time remaining means. This contract will be completed after deliver the goods to the warehouse. You have to be kidding. So not only that... Wait, why is this showing negative? I much prefer to get trolled at the elevators at the site instead of bringing everything back. What does this mean? Why is it going negative? Whew. Kind of annoying. Now I don't know which mission goes to what. So you put that there. Curious, can we interact with this from this? No, you can't. All right, just get out of this. See what happens. You know, just trying to see whether or not we can get this to go down. Nope. That's a hardcore troll in there. Yeah, in this case, we get no credit at all for doing all this. That's even worse than the other way around. Oh, man. It's gone from worse to really bad. So at least if you got a not working elevator, it saves you the headache. And then if you got like a mission where like one of the mission sets and you do it and you're still able to submit it and then still get credit, I think that's far better. This is even worse. We can't even get credit for what we did here. Now we're getting this weird if you watch closely, you like see the cargo glitch a little bit. Did do that before. All right, let's see if we can send this down. All right, that worked. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to do a little at a time. Yeah, you see that weird, like it's going through like a different universe or some sort of portal. I don't know, just throwing things out there, but it looks strange. It looks like it glitches a little bit. The cargo. Let's see, can we send this down? Maybe one of these packages are bugged. Something is bugged here. Okay, we have a different kind of problem now. Okay, we were able to send that down. But the mission is showing that we're getting credit. My only concern is if we're not getting credit for the overall reputation. I should have checked how much we had already. We were at 407, so it looks like it's registering because I remember being under 400, so we're 407. I know I'm slacking here, boys. I'm slacking. We're trying to catch up. All right, let's try to send this down. Maybe one of these boxes are bugged. Okay, that worked. Yeah, but this is not efficient though. I don't know, could this bug happen because we blew up the ship next to it? I mean, who's to say it hasn't? All right, let's try with this. Just do a little at a time. Okay, that worked. feel like going up and down with this freight isn't a good idea either. Yeah, you see that? I'm not sure what happened there. See that? It does this weird... See if it does it with this box. Yeah, it's doing it with this one too. Wait, let's try it again. Okay, this time it didn't do it. It did it initially, now it's not doing it anymore. Yeah, that one went fine. Let's see, try this one. Yeah, that one did it. So I'm going to try to avoid the ones that are doing that weird graphical thing. That one was good. This one worked. Send these down. Okay. So maybe there's something to do with the that weird graphical thing going on there. So let's try those boxes that were doing that, those weird graphics we were seeing. Okay, that didn't do it this time. Interesting. Yeah, now they're just fine. That's a weird thing. Now it should complete. Oh, wait. I don't know, this doesn't look... looks a little off. But... Nice. Alright, we got credit. This is far better than previously when we were on stream. We've gotten not only from 0, we've gotten 2 missions together done.
Just got word that you turned in that contract.
Big impress. Big improvement step forward. So, all right, let's pull up our other raft. So we're going to reclaim the other one, so it's ready in case we have another. You know, in case we have a problem. So far, we haven't encountered a major problem yet. Just small problems. Yeah, so this is some good information, you know, in case somebody's having some weird issues like this. Some useful information. Definitely useful intel for me as well, so we're going to try to attach this to our grid. Just got to remember not to get it attached to the rear, because I think that's where it gets perma-stuck the last time. I think anywhere else but the rear, it should be good. So we're going to do this. Here it is. Should be able to get it down again. I guess not. Let me see. Alright, yeah, we're able to get it down. Good. I guess we'll soon find out once we get over the mission. Speaking of missions, let's grab the next one. Alright, so our journal should read a lot higher than 408, which it is, 443. So we're in good territory here. So I want to do a large haul. All right, that loaded in. Nice. It's crazy. I can't believe that guy got all factions done. That was crazy to me. Had to been in a group doing it. It's definitely the most efficient way to do it. I recommend doing it. I'm just doing it. Just doing this, you know, for fun. Star Citizen stuff. And we're doing a little bit of testing of hardware at the same time. Alright, there we go. Let's head out. Don't want to go too fast because I think I've smashed into somebody once or twice before. Not often, but it has happened. I mean, I give the person the benefit of the doubt. I mean, I've had that happen the other day. I was going into where my hangar, according to what I was seeing, it showed the hangar that I was supposed to go into, what I was assigned to by the ATC. So as I went into the instance, somehow I was in somebody, I guess the instances somehow became one. Maybe that's the best way to say it. And I smacked into this cuddy, and his got damaged pretty bad. I guess the landing gears are like indestructible. But I was going in, like, you know, going for a landing. I didn't see anything. As soon as I went through the doors, I smacked into his cuddy. Didn't realize. Did I go to the right spot? And it turned out to be my hangar. It's just that all the instances seemed to be like they were in just one. But it wasn't a total. I mean, for some reason, I was able to press charges even though he took significant damage. I think something blew up on his ship. Mine was fine. But I was able to press charges. I didn't press charges because it was just simply an accident. Not everybody's out to get you. That's the saying. Here we go. All right, we're back here at Aberdeen. I'll throw it in cruise control. This time I'm going to be more conscious of the speed. Some moons have different gravity than others. You were able to like go a little bit faster, and others, or maybe it's just all of them. I'm just very tired today. But this one, we can pick up good amount of speed. So this time we're going to knock ourselves out of nav mode right about. We get about 4 clicks. There we go.
Shields on.
Just to play it safe. All right. In fact, this is probably the same place where we're at. My guess, this is probably the bugged hangar. I'm not sure what that guy, whether he's picking up or not. I know the other dude is definitely picking up something. Not sure if this other Argo raft. It's funny, we're seeing all these rafts. I mean, it is meta. Makes sense. It's like, well, why not? Why not make it easy for yourself? At least path of resistance, and it works. Why work harder? Work smarter. All right. We'll put it about here. And everything looks good. I mean, I can't say for the freight elevator. That is the question. So far, not a good sign. Let's see if we can get this. There we go. Okay. Just had to do it twice, but still got other things that we still got to clear. We got a bunch of big boxes. Can we fit all this? I don't think so. 120 SUs for this elevator. We might have to bring them up a couple at a time. Yeah, we can't do the entirety of the... So we got to do a few at a time. All right, that worked. We got a working elevator. Perfect. Oh, I forgot we had the, nice. So we're able to take it off. We'll just drop it off here. Uh-oh. Here we go. Yeah, since we're loading, we don't want it on there. It's going to be taking up space. Oh, no. There we go. Stack these up neatly. Since this is going to be a very tight haul, we're probably left with, I mean, I give or take about 3 SCUs left on the grid, I think, as far as I remember. Yeah, this ATLS makes quality of life so nice. Okay, let's start loading up this bay. That looks good. And let's load up the next bay so it doesn't start getting disjointed. Yeah, this is what happens when you load them up like that. All right, good. So the next one coming up is going to be a lot easier to load. All right, that is too large. We're going to put this back. We're going to go for the larger load here. No. Good. So after doing this a while, this is good practice too, to load up ships and stuff, you know, for efficiency. All right, I think we can interact with the thing from this. Let's try it out. That sucks. I do remember you were in the past able to do that. Maybe that wasn't meant to be that way. It was nice while it lasted, though. Okay. There we go. All right, so from the looks of it, it looks like we could fit another. We got 4 is 8. Another 4 is 12 SUs here. Unfortunately, we won't be able to bring the ATLS with us, but that's fine. I'm curious to see. We definitely can bring fit the small mission. How many SUs is the medium? Double check. So that, oh yeah, we're definitely not going to be able to take medium. But we'll definitely be able to take the small. Okay, where do we have to pick this stuff up at? Okay, so it's not here. So we have to go to another moon or outpost. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, Argo Raft arguably is definitely meta. You could get away with the Asgard is another good contender if you have a group. For solo, I recommend the Raft, obviously. Like even group, the Raft is still very good.
Engines up. Shields above.
Let's head over to Magda. And then turn in... Yeah, I mean, at that point we'll have 4 spare SUs left after doing this small mission here.
Quantum travel complete.
Man, kudos to those people who are able to finish this so fast.
Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Unreal. Yeah, someone's got to develop a really good moderation device or something. It's getting annoying. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, that's not good, dude. Do not come in. Don't ram into me. Perfect. Good. All right. Oh, this dude named his Star Runner Boomer Zoomer. Okay, it looks like his was a working elevator. That's a good sign. Yeah, I forgot what I named my Crusader Star Runner. I mean, it's another good ship to do these missions with. I mean, it's definitely not going to be the most efficient, but you play what you want to play and what you like. If you like a certain ship, go ahead, play it. You know, if you like playing with the Titan and you want to do 100 runs back and forth, awesome. All right, so grab the rest of the packages and get paid here. So the good news is that I know which mission's which, just based on the size of the SUs here. Well, not only that, because these are like the last ones on the grid here. It's just going to be simpler to wean out. So we're going to do this time. We're going to actually load this on the elevator first, send that down. I'm curious, can we load this on the last part of the grid, the ATLS? I am curious, because that'll be huge if we can. I don't want to bork this either. Oh. Where to go? Oh, that is not good. I think we're playing with fire here, guys. I have no idea where that went. We might run into a situation where our ship somehow explodes from doing that. I'm actually curious. Maybe it's inside the habitat area. I mean, it can't be. It's in the grid area. Okay, it's not in here. All right, let's see what happens.
Engines on.
What ship is that coming in? All right, so let's turn this all in. So far, so good.
Shields off.
So this is a massive, I'm telling you, massive improvement from the last stream. From our last stream, we weren't able to get complete or even like,
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I mean, we were able to complete the mission in a different way. But when it came to hauling, I wasn't able to complete any of them. Now we're able to complete them. And the large is now spawning in. Before it was like a unicorn. But the last stream, we managed to get it through mining, refining, and you could also do bounty ship missions too. High risk, very high risk. Between those two is a good area.
Quantum travel engaged.
When it comes to the difficulty to the ships that have cargo with those, either cordon, copper, tungsten, but they're just going to be random. It's not going to be guaranteed. So you might have to like do a couple of them. Your best bet is to try to like get one that has like a C2 or whatever, Starfarer or Carrack. But during that stream, I wasn't able to even get any of those.
Shields on. Shields off. Shields on.
All right, here we go.
Engines off.
And we're definitely going to pull up an ATLS. It's going to be make this so much faster, taking this cargo off the grid and loading it onto the freight elevator here. Only thing is we got to claim it again because we just took it out.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Didn't have enough room. Unfortunately, it doesn't attach to the grid, even though you have like a space.
Has been set. Thank you.
So I was talking about, so if you have like a space like this and a cargo that's already snapped to the upper layer, you're unable to like snap it just below it, like stack it like the rest of these containers. It has to be a completely empty spot, which makes sense. It does, in a logical standpoint, it does make sense. Yep. But
Welcome.
it's a future space sim. All right, we got our ATLS, so we're going to grab that out of here. So this time around, what I'm going to do is I'm going to load up the 4 SU boxes first, and then we're going to put the 8 off to the side, and then we're going to load them on after we got everything off. As far as the large mission set, last run we did was the medium and small, and had an issue trying to submit it into the freight elevator for the to complete the mission. So I had to like take off some of the boxes, put some back on. So it was a little annoying. All right, good. So now the rest of these boxes are tied to the large priority mission. I'm curious, how high can we stack this? Oh, there we go. We can stack it 4 times. It gets a little tedious once you get to the 4th. Okay, we can't utilize the front. Although I think you could probably set like 2 SUs or 1 SU boxes in the front. Is that it? Yeah, I think so. Let's see. Just double check. Yeah, the grid is completely empty. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna add the other mission set on here to test that out again. We're gonna throw it in the front. Okay, there we go. Now let's see if it gives us that same problem as before. So it looks like everything is on the freight. So let's send it down. Okay, everything is registering here. And see, we got that weird internal error thing. That's a pretty big annoyance. So we're gonna see if whether or not, yeah, as you can see, it does that weird bug as it glitch rather, as you pull it out of the elevator. No, did not want to do that. We got to redo this. I don't know what's going on here. As you can see, yeah, that is odd. I don't know if you guys get this too when you go between the door in the freight. It's like a different, maybe different instance. Does this affect this? I guess so. I don't know. All right, so let's take off the rest of the. Okay, that's stuck now. That's not good. Oh, we have to be in here to interact with it. All right, so the small mission boxes are off of the freight. The large boxes are the only ones on the freight elevator. Let's see if that fixes the issue. Oh, this is annoying. I don't know. This is, I mean, it's good that the mission is working in some capacity, but it's sort of like wastes your time because now you have to like figure out, because I had to do is on the other mission set, I had to take off most of the boxes and then retry it over and over again, guessing. So it looks like we're gonna have to do that again. But the next round, what I want to do is I just want to do just the large and not take an additional mission, which we did prior, and this current mission set we have two of them concurrently. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna just take off a few. That's just what I did before, and just keep retesting the freight. So, all right, I just wanted to make sure that this isn't registering. This is the small mission set. This is the large mission set up here. Still having that issue. So we're on the hotfix, for those you don't know. But there is just the regular live. I'm assuming that is the older version. I mean, that's another thing we can test out, whether or not that version is better. Version, not virgin, is the version is better than this one. Yeah, that one's stuck. See if we can move it now. Yeah, that's weird. All right, let's try try the freight again now. Oh man. I think, yeah, we're definitely not going to do this with a large. We will test it out. As you can see, it does this weird phase as it goes through the into the freight elevator. So the ones that don't do that glitch seem to have been working for me. Okay, this one's better. This one's working. Yeah, this is a complete waste of time. What we're doing is obviously insane. I don't think anybody would do this. But we're doing this for just science, seeing if we can figure out a workaround or something. As you can see, I'm seeing a pattern is... So this one's not doing it. So that one did it. It seems that it's more linked to ones that are doing that graphical glitch. This one seems to be fine. I mean, this one looks fine, but I have to empty out the entire, probably the entire freight, maybe. It's probably what it's going to boil down to. I just neatly put everything in there to just take it out and make a huge mess out here. Now only if they had a maintenance mission to fix the freight elevator, right? All right. All right, let's try it again and see what happens. Oh. Oh man, I have a feeling we're just gonna have to take everything out again. I mean, the fact that we have everything in front of the freight elevator, I have a feeling we're going to lose some of these. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Let's see. Let's try it now. All right. So we're able to load up... that was four SCUs, so that is a total of 280 SCUs, essentially. I'm not sure if there's a limit to how many you could put on here. I mean, we could try to test that out. So we were able to send down 8 total SCUs. So this time we're gonna send down one more crate more, 1 plus. Let's try it now. All right, so it's not tied to the quantity. I don't know. It must be tied to something just... Oh, some weird... See, it did that weird, like, graphical thing. Oh, now it's fine. Or maybe we have to load it up while we're in the freight elevator. Maybe that could be it. Because we just did that before. All right, now we have one more from the last 6 4SU boxes. Let's see if that works. Okay, that worked. So maybe it has nothing to do with the amount. It just has something to do with just being in the elevator and loading it. All right, so what we're gonna do is... Or the other way around is maybe it could be tied to the ATLS. So we'll try with the ATLS this time just to make sure we see if it is the ATLS. All right. So we're somehow, I'm just going to say, for lack of better words, phased inside the freight instance. And we're not going to go crazy. We're just going to load up, I'd say about, we'll do one more from what we just did before with the max lifter, and we'll try it now. So now we're loading 7 using the Argo A2S. So now we're getting that issue. All right. Maybe it is tied to the Argo ATLS. All right, let's take it all out. Or maybe, yeah, see, it's doing that weird. Now it's not doing it anymore. Let's see if it does it with this. Okay, it's not doing it with that either. All right, let's try to send it down. Okay, there's still a problem. So we'll do the same with these. Okay, it's still doing it. Yeah, so we're gonna throw this one out. Yeah, this one did it too. We're gonna throw this one out. Okay, that one did it. So we're gonna send these 3 down since they didn't do that graphical glitch, and see if we're right. There it is. So if you see that graphical glitch, you know it's not gonna work. It's gonna give you that weird error. So now this time, this test we're gonna do is we're gonna just do it purely by the max lifter and see if the max lifter or it's just tied to the Argo ATLS. It did do it, even though I did it with the hand mining, the max lifter. Okay, let's try it again. We'll bring it back out. Okay, now it's not doing it. Yeah, it's doing it again. Now it's not doing it. There has to be something between this doorway that's not registering right. Yeah, it's doing it again. Alright, we're gonna leave that one out. Try this one. Okay, that one registered. This one registered. Let's try that again. I'm curious. Oh, now it's working. Let's bring this one over. Okay, that worked. Let's see if my theory is right. That one looked like it worked. There we go. All right, let's see if my theory is right here. Seeing the graphical glitch ties in with the, you know, the error that we're getting. Yeah. Evidence is showing that it is more to do with that. But to test this further, we're going to test it with the max lifter only and not use the ATLS. So far, the ATLS has been giving us... It's likely pointing the ATLS is probably giving that problem. Okay, that one did it too. And now it's not doing it. All right, so what we tested so far, it's leaning towards the ATLS having the issue, maybe. All right, let's try to send this down. No. So that doesn't conclude what I was saying. But it leans more towards... I'm still leaning towards the that graphical glitch. If you do see that, tendencies are you're going to get that error on the kiosk. Our man's working hard here. He needs to get he has to have a Gatorade break. Get those electrolytes up. All right, let's see which one is causing problems here. This is not it. It's not that. Let's see, maybe this one? No. Okay, we're gonna just separate the ones that are working from the ones that are maybe not working. And let's go back here. Okay, that one looks good. I should have not introduced the other mission boxes in here because now it's going to confuse me. Okay, this one looks good. Okay, this one looks fine too. So far I don't see any glitches with these boxes, so I could be entirely wrong. Maybe it's just random. I mean, vaguely it's something to do with going between here and there. See? It's just this weird thing going on there. All right, let's try to send it down again. No. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take off the ones that involve the other mission. Do as a process elimination. Oh, it did it that time. Okay, I'm curious. Let's try it now. Still. Yeah, it did a little bit there too. I think that's the last one. Yeah, it did it for that box as well. Get away from the door so the elevator doesn't accidentally pull it down or whatever, or destroy it. All right, so let's try to send the boxes for the large mission down. Still having an error, so it's nothing to do with the other mission boxes. It's just still that weird bug. Is it maybe the stacking? Maybe that's doing it. Let's see. So now we can't interact with this. All right, let's unstack it. I'm pretty sure we had stacked a little bit, maybe like two times high. All right, this is unstacked. Let's see if this has something to do with that. Okay, that is interesting. It worked. All right, we'll try it again. So we're gonna do the same and mix the two mission sets together. Actually, we got that weird glitch. See, it's doing it again. And now it's not doing it. Did it again. I have a feeling it's going to give me that error too. Like, I can't even get the... See this? I'm blocked from this side. It's got to be like a different instance. I'm getting a wall. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to test out... Uh-oh. This is like stuck to the ship now. There we go. So I want to introduce the other cargo, and we're going to see if that works along with this. And it worked. So we're going to do that again. This time around, what we're going to do is we're going to test by stacking it again. And then if it does it again, it may not be the Argo ATLS. It may be something to do with just stacking, maybe. We're going to make it nice and simple. We're just going to stack the boxes. Ah, okay. Okay, now we're going to unstack them. Okay, now they're unstacked. Well, 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 my friends. Looks like we're narrowed down the problem here. Maybe. Alright, we're going to try that with the ATLS now. So we're going to do the same. First, we're going to stack. Oh, we didn't complete the mission completely for this small one. And we're going to try that one more time with the same steps we did with max lifted to the ATLS here. Alright, it's giving that problem. Same thing with the ATLS. We're going to go back in and we're going to unstack it. There we go. All right, so it's nothing to do with the ATLS. It's just that for whatever reason, the freight elevator, at least for me, doesn't like stacked boxes for whatever reason. So we're limited to that, or we just have to get a bigger ship with a larger grid, basically, to make it more effective. I don't know if it's intentional, or I don't think it is, or I think it's just a plain bug. All right, so we're gonna grab the rest of the boxes. We're not gonna stack. We're just gonna put them one layer. That's it. There it is. The freight elevator, at least for me, does not like stacking. We just figured it out. And that means both ATLS and max lifter. I'm going to just assume at this point, since those two seem to be true, likelihood it seemed to be true with if you're going to be using a small little tractor beam multi-tool.
Checking your turning manifest. Looks good. I'll push this through payroll.
I mean, now we know why it's happening. It's just unfortunate because now it's going to take a little longer to unload the cargo onto our freight elevator. We're just going to have to do it multiple times now. Well, at least that's a W. At least we figured out a workaround. Another one.
Engines on.
And looks like someone's shooting their weapons in their hangar. I can see their lasers. All right, so far we've gotten 4 missions done. 2 small missions, 1 medium, and 1 large. So far, the server that we're on seems to be promising. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna see if I could wait for a large to respawn in the verse. Just more logical way of doing this, and obviously faster way. There we go. We're next. There we go. So what we're going to do is we're going to port away from Everest Harbor. Typically get pretty good luck doing that. Getting missions to respawn.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, here we go. All right, so far we don't have a large one yet spawned. We'll just quantum to another area. Let's go to Aberdeen. All right. Still no large. I'm curious now with it being spawned in the verse. I'm wondering if it's how long for it to repopulate in the mission list here.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Also, I'm not sure. I know they've COG has mentioned that there was a bug where it was so if somebody accepted like a large mission or small, whatever it was, the bug was where just one person was able to do it in the lobby at a time.
Quantum travel complete.
I don't think that's happening here. I think it's just, you know, maybe it's on a cooldown because we just did it. But now that we know the workaround, we might as well just accept the small size haul. We can get that one out of the way, and then while it's, you know, maybe cooldown, whatever, maybe by the time we collect the cargo, it'll be ready for us. Okay, these collections over here, there it is.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields.
All right, we got a couple ships down over here. It's far less ships than what it used to be. It was just a ship graveyard. All right, it looks like somebody was working on their cargo at this area, but for whatever reason, they just stopped. Okay, so I was right. So it did load in. Just takes a little bit for it to spawn into the mission list there. So we can just pick this up really quick and stick it in the corner. And then the rest of the grid will be the large mission cargo. All right. See what happens if we do it again. And it worked. Okay. That's good. All right, this elevator is working. Excellent. I'm going to leave my ATLS up in the grid for the next site that we have to go to so we can collect the what's it called, the large mission cargo. All right, good to go. Let's get out of here. Head over to the large. Just want to make sure it's not back down here. And it isn't. So where's the next point? Oh, the collection's back in this direction.
Shields off.
Could be on Hurston.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, as we go to these different sites to collect, there's far less ships out here. Major difference when we streamed on Monday.
Shields on.
All right, there we go. I mean, we're just gonna cross our fingers, hope we have a working elevator. I'm not sure what's up with the all the ships here. Just look abandoned. Okay, let's do that again. Nice. Load it up. Or at least we could see the cargo. So we'll take the large amount first. All right, it is working. Okay, even better. Might as well just use this A2S. We'll just pull the one that we have on our grid off. Okay. Why is that giving us a problem now? Alright, there we go. Yes, yeah, definitely do not leave home without the ATLS. This makes it so damn fast. I mean, it would make it a lot faster if we can interact with the kiosks like we used to. You can't have it all. And the last batch, and that's it. Now we know when we pull up the ATLS, we'll use the ATLS obviously to load up. It's too bad we can't pick our largest hangar. This would be a lot better, or at least choose the sizes. Obviously, you know you can't go down to a small with a certain size ship, but at least you know you can like choose the size of a hangar. I mean, I guess as long as you own a ship that's large or extra large, whatever. Here we go. All right, guys, let's head out. We're gonna go back to the Everest Harbor, and with our newfound workaround, we'll see if this is a lot faster. All right, let's head out.
Objects on. Launch complete.
Just realized we're out of space in my storage drive.
Landing gear up.
So cool when you're exiting atmosphere, you start to slowly fade into space. I mean, since we're on Hurston, it takes a little bit to get out to, you know, see the real blackness of space. Still got like this, you know, transition with the ammo to space. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do it this way.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Contact.
We have a, I guess, an enemy Idris down there. What's his name? What did he name his Idris? MRSS Revenant. Damn, am I the only one that made a funny name for their Idris?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Dude, what is this guy doing? Oh, we're gonna crash. Nice. Why is he going in my hangar? You gotta be kidding me. That was the hangar we're supposed to go into, and now we get repositioned? I'm hoping we didn't lose what we have on the raft. Or bugged for getting impounded.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Oh no. You have to be kidding me. This game sometimes, I have to tell you. Okay, somehow it's... I could see my ship from here, and it's saying my hangar. And it's... Where my ship is, it's saying it's at my hangar. That is so annoying. So... I see what happened. So now my ship is in someone else's... Oh, there it is. It was just delayed. The parking violation. Now, if I were to claim it, I obviously would have lost it. I think... I mean, not to say we didn't lose it. Let's see. Let's try to pull it back out and see if we lost our mission cargo.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, there it is.
I'm sorry. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
The only thing is, I don't know which one has it. That's the problem when you get the two of the same ships. Okay, let's try it. Let's try this one first. Did we get the right one? Yes, sir. All right, we have our cargo, which is good. Now we just gotta put our the rear of the ship to the front of the freight to unload. What's going on with this lift? I don't know if it's me or the server is having latency issues. Give me a sec. Okay. All right, there we go. Perfect. All right, for whatever reason we can't get up in the lower level. It's not letting us go up. the lift here. Maybe another bug. Let's see if we hit top deck. Maybe that might work. Okay, if this doesn't work, we'll just get the ATLS. I'm actually curious, can we actually get this cargo off the grid? Okay, we can, which is good. Yeah, the lift is borked. Or the main elevator is borked. Can't go up and down. All right, so we're gonna grab the ATLS. It'll be a lot better with it. And we just gotta wait 30 seconds for it to become available to us. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the elevator is still stuck down there. I mean, the worst thing about this is we can't self-destruct the ship. And if we pull it into the hangar... My only concern is if I were to put it in the hangar, bring it back up with the cargo, am I able to lose the cargo? So that's something we don't want to take a chance with. So let's try doing this. Oh no, don't tell me this is... Now we can't interact with the grid. I don't know if this is just the ATLS. I mean, we were able to interact with it with the max lifter. Yeah, max lifter works. Guess we'll have to do it this way. First, we'll take it off. And, there it is, okay. All right, let's see if it works with it, with the boxes that are already detached on the ground here. Should. Here it is. Good. From here, it's pretty difficult to get the grid where I want to snap it to. And we want to avoid stacking. It's hard to tell if I'm on the right part of the grid here. Nice, okay. I was able to get the blue grid. Now it's not working. We'll just put it closer to the elevator. It'll be a lot easier once you get over there. Alright, good. So we're gonna see if we can pull the rest off with the ATLS. No. So ATLS bugged, can't pull anything off the grid. We have to use max lifter. So let's test out, I want to test out the multi-tool really quick. So the multi-tool does work. I feel like the max lifter needs a little more strength, or at least a little bit more power, at least in moving. It doesn't feel much different comparatively using the multi-tool. I mean, obviously you can lift heavier stuff with the max lifter, clearly. It's going to be faster just quickly getting it off the grid like this. Toss it off to the side. All right, the old grid is clean. Now we're just gonna go the rest of the way with the Argo. All right, let's send this down. So from now on, it should go down smooth. Just doing it this way. Yep. And we're gonna get the small boxes from the front like this. All right, let's send this down. Nice. We got a Hurston shotgun, Hurston library for the Aurora, Spirit, and Zeus.
This is Hurston again. Just got word that the higher-ups approved a bonus to help keep you motivated. We expect you to work even harder after this.
Alright, we crossed the boundaries of 777. Lucky number. Okay, was that the last box? I think so. Might as well just load in the ATLS since... Oh, actually, you know what? We're gonna bring that with us again. Alright, mission's complete.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Carmichael here. Log your contract delivery. I'll mark it down as a win for Hurston.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Oh my god. Hurston's almost 80 million deliveries. Closing on doubling Microtech. The two systems that are relatively close is ArcCorp and Crusader. All right, let's get the same ones, small. And by the time we collect the small, we should have the large mission should spawn into our log or repopulate. So it looks like we have to collect on Hurston. So let's quantum over.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Landing gear down.
Looks like we got a Hornet here. He's just I mean, it looks abandoned. It's just mid-air, partially on the air.
Complete. Engines off.
Oh, it's upside down. And he loaded it out with Trishans, or at least the Andors, I think. I don't think there's anybody in there. All right, that worked. So I'm gonna grab the ATLS really quick. There we go. And they're going to just put the ATLS back on our grid. And that was like perfect timing too. We got the large mission. And I mean, from the looks of it, it looks like it's still here. We got to collect it here on Hurston, the planet Hurston.
Engines on. Lock.
All right, here we go. And the collection point is not too far from here. I mean, if we're traveling by SEM speeds, it'll take forever. But we're not going to be doing that. Where's the marker? Oh, it's on a moon. Okay. Kind of looked like it was here in Hurston. It's on Ariel.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Damn, we're coming in hot. I think we should be good. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Let's load up. I mean, let's see if this elevator's working. And even better, we have an ATLS ready to go, even though we have our own.
Engines off.
It's kind of like when you see the mules at every site in Pyro. I mean, there's some outposts that have mules at them. I think it's Reclamation and Sons on Hurston. Typically has them. Oh, what the? That was definitely something weird going on there. It's a perfect time when you ask that. It was going good. I feel like I was teleported. I don't know what that was. It looked like I got teleported, but I don't know. I can't say for sure. That was actually the first time that's ever happened to me. I mean, do you think that was a hack? Like a hacker that did that? Was able to like teleport me? I mean, I've seen something look like that when I saw some videos of hackers doing things. You've had that happen as well to you? Gotcha. Well, I don't know if we're thinking about the same thing. I fell through the planet before. I was actually in front of the freight elevator, and somehow I was like, I managed to go over. It looked like my character teleported. That's what it looked like, and then fell through the planet. Unless we're on the same page. Or maybe I'm just gotten unlucky there.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. To the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your insurance claim has been sent to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
It's a good thing I have 2 rafts.
Vehicle selected.
It makes up for lost time.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
You're infatuated with that. Someday, Rami. Someday.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has
Gotcha.
been sent. Thank you.
At some point I do. But what if I was the Avatar?
What if, Rami? What if?
What if?
Bruh.
I wish being the Avatar. It's the other way around. The Avatar is me. The Avatar is me. All right, let's get the mission. Oh, we have all 4 missions here.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Well, whatever that bug was, I'm glad it happened before collecting all the boxes. That would have sucked a lot. It would have been a huge L. Just waiting on the elevator to open. Any day. So you've done 2 factions already, Rami, there? I'm still currently working on 1 still. It's the furthest I've ever gotten so far. We're at 819. We still got a ways to go to the next reward here. You've been pumping them out, man. You've been hustling.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Now I'm wondering if you complete all 4 factions, I'm wondering what kind of reward, or if they even give like an achievement. I don't even think, no, they don't give achievements in this game. So it's just, so far it's just a reputation reward system.
Quantum travel complete.
Although, I mean, if they start doing like achievement systems like they have in other games, especially with all the bugs, it would be pointless.
Shields on.
Getting these weird glitches, like a square box on the ground. I'm starting to notice that. Like right in front of the freight elevator.
Landing complete. Engines off.
I have to say, so far the elevators have been pretty consistent. want to make sure we have it as far back as possible before we start loading the entire thing up. What just happened? Why did it just go back like that? There it is. Can't tell. Is that good? Okay, yeah. Perfect. There's something so calming doing this with the ATLS. Damn, look at that sunset. That is a gorgeous sunset. And you also could see like the shadow from the pole on the ground too. It's moving. Although this is not really how it should be working with the shadow. You could see it's like slightly going this way. Still, very nice view here. Try to load everything up before the sun goes down. So, Rami, you aware of that bug where if you stack, I don't know if you get that, if you stack the boxes in when you're turning in the mission, you get that error? The workaround is just having just one layer of boxes, not stacking. Nice, good for you. Are you on the hotfix, or are you on the regular live? Because there's two different ones. Oh, maybe that's what it is. I'm on the hotfix. Maybe that's why I'm getting all these problems. I'm actually... It does. I can confirm that. Like, I've already had several issues, but I've already figured out some workarounds to the issues, but that's not how I want to... If the regular server is working well for you, then we're going to try out the regular server to see if that's causing any issues. So my main concern is if we put this up and attach it, will we get it off? Oh, it doesn't attach. Okay. Oh, there we go. Looks like we're still able to get it. Wow, that would have killed me if I stay there long enough. Yeah, I don't know. It's not attaching now. Whatever. We'll we're gonna turn in the rest of these. We're gonna skip the small. I wanna try the regular patch, live patch.
Shields low. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Give me a sec. Going. Forgot I have my cruise control on. Okay, here we go. All right, let's unload this cargo and hop over to the live regular patch. I mean, at this point, I don't even know which one is the later patch.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim, thank you.
That's weird. So when we claim the ATLS, it's already in there, even though it says it still has 30 seconds for it to become available. I'm wondering if we even have to expedite it anyways. Basically just save money. All right, there we go. Let's send this down. All right, there we go. Yeah, well, this way it takes forever to do because you're only doing one stack at a time, or at least one layer. And that should be the last one. Think. Maybe. Should be. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. It was just delayed. I thought we were not going to get credit for that.
Saw your delivery come through. Could have been a little more efficient on your delivery, but a win's a win.
W's a W, baby. Let's see. All right. Let's send this down, and then we're going to jump over to the live, the regular live patch, and then we're going to see the difference.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
We're going to see if it's true. We're going to see whether or not our friend Rami here is trolling us. All right, right back. Let me load it up and get this party started. Oh, look at that. There is an update. If you don't know, there's an app update, which is 2.6 for the launcher. Says a game session is running. If you want to install the new launcher, it will close the current game session. That's fine. Let's do that. And then we install the brand new launcher, and then we have a different problem. Oh, there's a new patch. Or, yeah, there's a new patch. I mean, I'm glad they didn't kick us off the server. We might have been on like a dying shard or whatever. So it looks like about, I think about over 4 gigs this patch. I don't know why my thing went off there. Okay. Okay, let's load up the game. And while it's loading up, I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. Okay, we're back. So it looks like, yeah, we have a new patch, new launcher. I don't know anything about either or. Meaning, like, are there improvements? Or are there safeguards like security and stuff like that? I don't know. I have to look that up after or something like that. So. Oh no. Somebody's talking about not stacking. Something similar to what I was experiencing on the Hotfix. Whoa, what is up with this latency's pretty bad. Yeah, like FPS is like bouncing all over the place.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again.
Okay, we're off to a bad start. I'm thinking to myself, we should have stayed on the hotfix. My the raft didn't load up.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Vehicle select. Your insurance claim has been sent. To the ASOP Vehicle. Please visit us again. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
All right, there we go. It spawned in that time. And some reason we have our Argo right over here. Do they turn on persistence again? Or at least in the hangar. Sounds good, Rami. Thanks for tuning in and hanging out with me today and chatting it up. And have a great one. I will see you next time.
Systems activating. Systems on. Engines on. Launch complete.
300 seconds. I mean, I'm not surprised. There was a lot of people in the lobby. We're almost closing in. Well, we're almost 1,000 turned in for cargo. I think we could do one more large and small. Should get us close to 1,500. Okay, let's grab the large and the small.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Is that a C? Oh, it's a C2 down there.
Quantum travel complete.
Looked like an Asgard. There's a lot of ships down here. This doesn't look so promising.
Shields on.
Nice. Looks like we beat the C2 to the freight elevator.
Landing. Engines off.
No. Seriously? At least on the hotfix, it was actually working. Now we're back to this. You got to be kidding me. We go one step forward, another step back. Alright, so we have a working elevator. Oh, I'm hoping that didn't bug it. Let's put it back and forth again. Oh no. I see what happened. So if you were to... Oh, never mind. Hold on a second. This brack. Alright, no, I take it back. It was just user error there. I thought it was if you put those two together and you get that message to avoid combining, but that's not the case. That was just me. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to push this, somehow push the raft out of the way.
Engines on.
Alright. Keep the landing gears down. That's gonna protect our ship from getting damaged. Let's see if we can knock this guy out.
Landing complete. Launch complete.
Yeah, it didn't work. We didn't even move him at all. Let's try it this way. Oh, that was so close. Was smacked into the C2 there.
Target friendly.
All right, there. That should give us enough room to load up our ship here. Like if they add some sort of protection for pushing ships, I mean, like when you have a situation where someone just abandons the ship in front of the freight elevator, you're forced to push the ship out of the way. That C2 guy is gonna find out that elevator is a no-go. Oh, this dude has his cargo on there already. Did we just bork our ATLS? I can't even move. All right, there we go. It was just, I guess it was stuck on the console. All right, good. It's very hard to see in the dark. There we go. So I want to make sure, like if we're slightly off alignment, we're gonna have to redo it again. Good. Okay. Oh, I can see this is off already. I did this one wrong. that go in the right way? Okay, good. I mean, it makes it a little bit harder because it is dark outside, so... Did that guy get it working? Maybe he's just trying to get it to work or something. happened? Why did one of our boxes fall off? Alright, good. And we have another 8, and that should be it. And then we're going to head over to the other site to collect the small cargo. All right, there we go. Let's get out of here. I don't know in his new patch if they fixed. There's like so many patches, so I don't know which one is which. Let's see if they fixed it in this one. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it just bugs out. So we're just gonna leave the ATLS back here and then collect the last 8 boxes and then we're head back to the station.
Engines on.
It looks like the C2 was able to get his stuff up.
Landing. Shields off.
All right, we gotta set the tracker for the next mission. Here it is. Imagine it's back at the same place. No, we wouldn't get that lucky. All right, we gotta head over to Ita.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, we got a lot of ships down here. Looks like somebody's loading up their Asgard here. Yep. No, I take it back. That's a raft.
Let engines off.
Ooh, this is not good. Somebody just left their stuff here. What happens if we interact with it? Yeah. So we gotta get this stuff out before we get our stuff, hopefully. Oh, that is not good. Looks like it's perma-stuck. Yeah, it's a new bug. Can't even, like, interact with it. I mean, unless it's because I'm not the one who owns this stuff. Meaning, like, a preventive measure for people who... Can we send this down? Let's see. It is annoying. Yeah, I'm wondering if this is a preventive measure for players from, like, stealing other people's cargo. I mean, if it is, it's really dumb. Now somebody could just, you know, abandon, leave it there and bork the elevators at that point. Intentionally. Okay, we're just either gonna have to wait for somebody to finish their stuff, or maybe somebody's about to leave. Just seeing a bunch of abandoned ships is not a good sign when you get to a site. Whoa. Not sure what happened there. Just got launched off the Wow, the wind is insane here. Nice. Okay. It loaded up. Let's grab the rest of this, head back. Uh-oh. It's not a good sign. Oh, there it is. Guess there's a little delay. It's alright, as long as we get it. All right, we're good to go. Let's get out of here.
Engines on.
What is up with our, It's like bugged out for a second.
Landing gear up.
Home sweet home.
Shields on.
$300. This has got to be a really populated server. All right, we're next in the queue. I have a feeling it's going to assign us in this direction. I don't mind. I was wrong. It's over this way.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Engines off.
All right, let's see if they fix that problem with the stacking. When you stack the mission
System.
cargo, you don't get that. I've been getting the error in the hotfix patch.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just stack one box just to see if the stacking is fixed. No, it's not. Okay. That sucks. So you still got to do it this way. At least that's... Some other person said they were having the same issue.
Just got word that you turned in that contract. That should help Hurston gain some ground.
Yeah, that would help to pull up the elevator. I was like already skipping a step there. I mean, to be beneficial, that's probably why we're seeing people in Hall C's doing this mission. I mean, you could do it also in a Carrack, anything that's a large ship, just to get that large freight platform. Definitely would save time from bringing up and down the freight elevator like this. I mean, the C2 clearly is going to be, I think, a bit better. The Carrack, unfortunately, is not very efficient. But once they get the drones, I don't know, the drones may be a big game changer. Although I think the drones are more to doing different tasks. Okay, that's it. There we go. We got a contract complete. Let's see, where are we at in the journal? So, I mean, we did a lot today. Tons of hauling. We are so close to getting the last... Well, I don't know if there's one very last one here, but we're so close to getting the next reward on the list here. But anyways, that's going to conclude this stream, boys and gals. Thanks so much for tuning in today. Anybody who's in the live version, thank you so much. And also, you guys in the recorded version, like anything else, normal stream days are today. Wednesdays, any other day would be a pop-up stream. So until next time, well, I forgot to conclude on this patch to my last stream. This patch right now is it's like beyond better than the last stream we did. So I recommend it if you're looking to come back and try the priority missions and stuff. Things are working. It's just that you can't stack the boxes in the freight elevator. That's the only thing that sucks. Just, you know, lay them out on the ground. But other than that, if you wanted to like get a larger hangar, like you'll have to go into like a C2 whatever, Carrick, whatever it is, just to get that larger hangar, larger layout. It just save you some more time. But other than that, missions seem to be working well. All right, fellas, I'll see you guys on the next one. Take it easy.